Alright, we are gonna get started. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Kokobo is missing because the cat was just on my lap and she knocked him down onto the floor and I just haven't gotten up to get him. So it is a very sad day. It is a very sad day indeed. We are gonna log in. There's a long queue. Hopefully that means queue times would be good. My snack of the day is a raspberry chocolate chip butter tart. Now, I grew up hating butter tarts. I did not like them at all. Like at all. These ones? I like these ones. Yeah. And add a peach brisk. Because why not? Haven't had enough sugar today with the new McDonald's Land milkshake. Alright. For the record, I am on tidings from Gar Abania. If you're able to check how far I am from the end. We estimated I'm about like 9 away from the end. 9 or like 11
dungeon,
or something.
but I'm
oh,
pretty
you are?
sure
Okay.
if you have the Wind of Moon Brita, then you're the 9 away.
I do.
5, I think, away from the next dungeon, and then just 4 quests until.
Yeah, because here's the Wind Up Moon Brita right here. Pretty sure I just got her. Oh no, I have Emmerich. I want to keep Emmerich. Alright, we gotta go talk with Tataru. I'm interested to see what this next dungeon is gonna be about. I have a feeling it's gonna have to do with the Griffin. My chin is itchy.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said my chin is itchy.
Oh no, before that.
Oh, I have a feeling the next dungeon is gonna have something to do with the Griffin and the Resistance. Okay, and not voice, so we're gonna jump right into the voice acting. Ahem. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Is Tataru making me an outfit? Oh my gosh! I'm so confused in game. Okay then, that Lolafel's smile was kind of creepy. Right, everyone! Ready to go to work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. I look terrified. Hee 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 hee. It's not menacing at all. Hee hee hee. What? Who? There, all finished. The Warrior of Light's every measurement from heroic head to intrepid toe. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Nix. All in good time. The giggles are amazing. Oh, there's Ida. Hey, she's back in her gear. Aha, found you. Alfino wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. Are you just gonna be a cuddly cat today? Are you just gonna be all cuddly now? Come on. Come on, baby girl. Come on. Come on. You're okay. Oh. Thank you. Meow.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned
I
to the
love how
Waking
you can like
Sands,
see her.
but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so
I don't
you
have
may
stream
dispense
pulled up,
with the
so I can't
preamble.
see.
Well, right now you don't even see her. Well, you see her ears. You don't see her head though, because her head is like down. Oh, there we are. Hey, no, yes. And we'll give you some ear scratches. Because Kokobo isn't sitting in his usual perch.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the warriors of darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear.
It's Alphino.
No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
Why are you looking at me like that? Hello.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention.
I think his intention was to make me the antecedent, or whatever it's called.
As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our number step forward? Must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
The hell? Oh.
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
I love how Y'shtola is pretty much just taking on the mantle of mom. I love that.
She's what?
She's
Now,
taken
we've
upon the
staunched
mantle of
bleeding,
mom.
but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Like, you know how you have like a work mom, a work dad, a work
No, I
wife,
getcha.
that kind of thing. Like, Y'shtola, Minfilia used to be mom. Now Y'shtola is mom. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Thank you. My message. It
She's
was too
making
important
bread.
to delay.
Well, you're okay.
I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were
Where
not
are you
entirely
going?
successful.
Where are you going? Huh? You're on my headphones.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good.
What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. Ah, but I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emeric, and encourage him to send an envoy.
I'll assume now that I'm out of dungeon.
Okay. I can go see my boy Emeric. I can do that.
Tataru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end.
I think that's Papalimo's voice.
The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Okay. Let's go back to Ishgard. Oh, goodbye! That's what happens when you don't give butt pats for all of 2 seconds. Right, mini Emeric. Let's go see normal Emeric. Hey, there's a carbuncle here. Greetings, warrior of light. What business brings you to Ishgard? I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Emmerich. I will learn my lesson. I will wait to see if it is voiced. It is not voiced. Okay. It is good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make, not mine alone at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? I thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handaloup that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Nyx, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. I swear, if it's a Manolane, I am gonna flip. I highly doubt that they would send a Manolane, though. I very highly doubt that.
You don't like being called old girl?
No, I hate it. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. So, there was this really cool game announced today, or sometime recently, but we just found out about it today. And I am very excited about it. Very, very excited about it. It's like a survival game, but it's like Jurassic Park. There's no release date for it yet, but I'm okay with waiting if it means that it'll be a really good game. But once that's released, I'm gonna be playing that because it looks really, really good. It does look really, really good from what I've seen. Ah! We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not, I concede, that there was ever any real doubts. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not, in good conscience, make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Let's fly. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Nyx? You may see a familiar face. Oh. Oh.
Hey, old girl.
Oh.
It's every character. Nick's old girl.
I'm done. Can I quit?
I mean, you could skip cutscene.
I shouldn't. For story
No, you shouldn't.
purposes. I really shouldn't, but instead what I will do is I will sulk and I will readjust my seat. That is what I shall do. Right. Nyx, old girl, how wonderful to see you. And Sarah Emmerich, too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Fauntleroy. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Does Stormblood have more voiced cutscenes?
No.
No, less.
Yeah, less. At least I remember it being less.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to the Garl, I mean, to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Commander! I'm sorry, what did he do to deserve this rank? Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. Yes. You and me both, old girl. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Oh, that painting's new. I think. Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt. And with a little help from the veterans, and Honoroy's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old girl. Off to Gridania with you. Ugh. I'm saying it easier and easier every time, and I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't, I don't like it. But this butter tart, I do like. It's very good. Ah, he's right here. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when first I laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. Oh, I get to choose more food! Oh, it's literally the same food from a few quests ago. Oh. Okay. It seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? It is quite pretty. Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Someone's snapping in my someone's slapping me. What the? Oh! Someone just came up and slapped me.
I am.
What the heck? Yeah, yes.
Report them for harassment, lol.
Yeah. If you're caught in my headphone cord, let me help you. There we go. Thank you. I don't know if you can like hear her at all, but she's done some really cute meows.
Nope. Can't hear her at all.
That's too bad. She's very talkative right now, aren't you? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, well, if you keep playing with the cat, you ain't gonna finish Heavenswards
I know.
post-patch.
I need to keep her occupied though. Someone has a fat chocobo or a heavy hatchling, and I want it. Hi, what is it? Oh, you have something in your eye. What's in your eye? Here we go, I got it for you. Being a good cat mom always comes before games.
Yeah, but you titled the stream completing them.
I know. I know. If anything, this will turn into what it has before, where it's like the next day it's actually completing. You know? That's been a running thing on this channel. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way, if you please. Ah, and a Lumensian party as well. Hey, it's our friend! I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. Admirable, always a pleasure. And Nyx, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Lady Nyx, I was glad to hear from Riol that the missing scions have now been found. I kind of want to change my hair. There is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? Earlier today you mentioned 8.0. Is that releasing soon?
Not even close.
No, and 8.0 will be a new expansion, right?
Generally.
Okay.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed?
Huzzah! Wait, no. That's wrong
Then let us
timing.
make
Sorry.
ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
I love how he looks to me. I love it. I mean, I might be reading too much into it, right? Like that's very possible.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
What are you doing? Where are you going? Waffles, what are you doing? No, please. Please be kind to my keyboard. Please. Oh no, please don't. Okay. No. Bad. No. 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 She just slapped the escape key. No. That the Council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development. Development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Emmerich. The height difference is crazy. Master Alfino, a pleasure as always. And Mistress Alice, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Nyx for serving as our escort before other duties called her away. You are so welcome, Emmerich. Anytime. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Oh, whoa, I didn't even see her. Forgive me, my lord, I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep it to the shadows. You coming back here? Where you going? You had to have heard that meow.
Nope.
No? No apologies necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. What are you doing? Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciate the gesture. Okay, she leaves. I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regard to the Scions. My friends, we must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? This is how we adults speak, dear sister. Oh! Humph! Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Yugiri? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papalymo and Ida fared in their talks with the Sylphs. Not to mention what has been going on at Belsar's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. I'm almost at the dungeon. Welcome back, Nyx. I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. I got eggnog last time. I don't feel like scrambled eggs. I had that yesterday, so let's go with some carbonara. Oh, Griffin on the wall.
I'm just gonna wait.
Hey, oh, am I there?
I'm pretty sure that's the dungeon.
Ow.
Yeah, that's the dungeon.
Nice. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustling of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. I want to know when I get what Tataru is making me. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you attacking my microphone? Why? Why? Ah, you are returned from the council, but what of Alfino? Did some other matter require his attention? And in he walks like the princess he is. Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryle, how's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the council's decision. She clean. She's holding my hand. Oh, she please. That's cute. Okay. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. Hello. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. What are you doing? What are you... are you wanting to see on... Oh, shoot. There was a Skittle under my... keyboard. Are you happy with yourself? Nope, you're not going out that way. If you're wanting down, you go down this way. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. Sigh. Do. If only there was some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. Why are you sticking your head in a bowl? Hey, stop that. It may not be entirely unfeasible. I swear, I have a toddler for a cat. There is a network of tunnels beneath Baelsar's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo. You can see her ear. Which may equally serve... Hey, get out of there. Okay, no, you're gone. You're gone. Hey, get out. Get out. Go. She was sticking her face in my makeup bag. Not nice. Which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want. I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It's been far too long since I shared a shadow with the shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. I think Dancrit has a crush. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kryle and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Leviers? I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, 'twould seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Nyx? Gridania will be safer for your presence. And, while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones and pass on messages and so on? To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. I feel kind of bad for Alice. She didn't sign up for this. This is all, like, Alfino's doing. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pay attention to it now. I would depart for the Hawthorn Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Baelsar's wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Okay, Hawthorne Hut. Do, 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 do. Ah, Nyx, there you are. Come. A Marizask spire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall. Fancy meeting you, the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say, 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alfino. We'll have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? 'Twould be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papalimo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. Okay. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Also, Papolino and Ida are the only two that haven't gotten a new outfit. Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you are here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. Fada. Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. I have dragged half the watch here. See, and the sight of you might help remind them why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the grand melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Spoke too soon much? I say that's pretty loud. Report. What? 7 hells! Fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible. We gave no such order. Of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We have been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to its deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin's supporter to slip into Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Next, we must make for the wall at once. There's a lot of talking leading up to the wall. What? Just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Huh. I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. I feel like I have like 3 different voices that I use, and I just circulate between the 3 of them. I mean, if it works, it works. Are you alive?
Sorry, my sinus and my nose hurts so bad right now.
Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. That's really not good. I think it might be time for you to take more Tylenol.
Take it right before bed.
Forward, comrades! The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo, and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. I had no idea that there was even a wall in, is this really the wall? Is this really... Whoa, where am I going? What is going on? There we go. Okay, that's why, because it's right at the end. From what Papolimo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have 2 objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight ways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste, and if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Alright. We gotta scale a wall. Balsar's wall, now accessible. Ready?
We can party up. Yep.
Good. It's saying here off-world.
Oh, can you give me 2 seconds?
Yeah. I can.
I was enjoying the music where I was standing. And it's in
And
a little
forgot that you
instance
were
area.
off-world.
There you go. You can do it now.
Mm-mm. No, I can't.
Oh.
You're on ferry.
Yeah, I just, yeah. Give me a second.
You're fine.
I forgot I was on thing for cues. hope I level up. I'm 1 level away to being able to do some of the story and post stuff with Samurai instead, so I can level it.
Oh, nice.
You gonna Picto?
Mm-hmm.
Is Picto your main?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Just waiting for the player queue. Right, I'm here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, while we wait, let's go to a ship.
What?
Whoa. Oh yeah, no, I saw I saw the firework you were talking about before. It's like the main story quest logo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just saw it as it went off. That was sick. How long does this event go for?
I have no idea.
Chocobo is occupied. That's okay. I got my pictures with the Chocobo yesterday. I like the music. Dang it. Haha, I made it to like the first little checkpoint area. Yeah! Meow! Hello. There you are. Where do I go? Dang it. Of course I missed the first jump. Because why wouldn't I, right? Please don't. Oof. Didn't even make it into the water on that one. No. Come here. If you're gonna be in here, you're gonna be on my lap. Come on. Yeah. You've lost your wandering privileges. Yes, you have. Yes, you can rub your face on my desk. That is okay. Nope, didn't make it. Nope. Come here. Waffles. She knocked over my foundation, but she didn't go through my makeup, so that's okay. Let's go down the slide. Yeah! Do you think we can finish everything in 2 hours?
Yeah, as long as we get this queue soon.
Whee! Why did I go here? Purely because, it costs less skill to travel to Limsa from there. I want to look at... Yeah. I want to look at some, stuff for Picto. That is interesting. I don't think I like this one very much. Which is a shock, considering I like a lot of things that Picto actually has. This is cool. I like that it glows.
Luckily, that's not everything.
Yeah. This one's nice. It's like simple but nice. This one's nice too. I like this one. Of course, it's over 100K. This one's over 1 million. Why is this one over 1 million? What makes it so special? Oh, this is because, what is that? Oh, I didn't realize I was zooming into my butt. Interesting. Ooh, this is cool. I like this. Oh, I was gonna look for berets. This one's literally 480. I could get it right now. Yeah, I don't like the palm with the bunny ears. This one's cute with the flower. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the red beret because I can dye it. I'll dye it the same color as my dress. Yes. Am I cute? I feel like I'm pretty cute with it. But also, I don't know. I think I feel pretty cute. Also, I feel like I can hear I can hear them, but I don't know where they are.
Alright, I was muted. Hear what?
What?
I think you're cute in the beret. Sorry, I was muted the entire time and I didn't realize it.
I could hear the fireworks.
Hmm. Oh, this queue doesn't take too much longer.
Yeah. Let's be real here. Who's actually queuing for Heavensward, right?
Oh. It's level 60.
Yeah. Would your friend be able to join?
No, he's done for today.
He's done for today? Okay. on earth did you go?
I mean, you could do it with NPCs.
I could, but it's not as fun. I just
True, but
remember
if you want to finish.
I have popcorn up here. Oh gosh. That was massive zoomies. I'll give it a few more minutes. If the queue doesn't pop, then I'll do it with NPCs. Okay?
Yep.
I'll give it until the 20-minute mark. Oh no. Hey, at least I like kind of made it into a target when I fell. And fireworks are done. Wait, there's a staircase here. I did not notice the staircase before. Where does the staircase go? Whoa. Okay, don't fall down it. Okay, it just leads up here. Aim for the fat chocobo. I get neither. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna unqueue. And departy. Sorry you couldn't do this with me. Do you like this one?
Could have used the level, but it's alright. I'll just queue for leveling relay.
How do I do this? I have to go to duty support, right?
Yeah, duty support. Mm-hmm. What are you doing?
I don't know.
Hit the button.
I am. Oh gosh. Okay. Now let's hope this goes good. If I open chat on instinct. Let's go.
You have to go first. They'll warp in after.
Okay.
You just lead.
Okay. It's very interesting doing this without real people.
I know, it's a bit different, isn't it?
It is. I'm used to having things pop up in my chat.
You can take your time and whatever.
Yeah, and I'm guaranteed loot.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the first bad. Oh, I do shit all damage. What's this thread thing over my head? Oh, it's a missile. Though I will say it does take a bit longer to defeat things.
Yeah, they don't use AoEs, they only single target. That's why.
So at least the healer is doing their job.
They're programmed to.
You say that as yesterday you were having a lot of issues with it. Oh, I got a bracelet. Nice.
Oh, was it yesterday?
Oh, yay, one of these. Oh, it was literally, nope. Well, it really, really sucks, because I don't have an AoE.
Just do single target really crazy. And on the same one that they're attacking. It'll get done. Better than not having a Q at all.
Big Iron Claw. Oh, I didn't even see him come in. Okay. So many of them, what the heck? Is that it? Is it? I think that's it. I love how we all stand together as one. I think that is amazing. Why extreme caution? What's going on? Oh no, this poor marauder. Thankfully, these guys are very, very easy to actually dispose of. Motion tracking. I got a Hood of Casting.
Nice.
The Filibusters. Okay, I have to clear the parapet. I've been very quiet. That's because I'm very focused right now. Because I'm playing with NPCs and not humans, so yeah. Ooh, there's a lot of fire over there. Oh, wow. I won't lie, not the biggest fan of the music for this one.
Can't win them all.
That's crazy. Okay, now I'm up against Griffin's men. Love how they're literally called loyalists.
That's what they are. Here we go. He has a griffin on his sword hilt. That's... I knew it! I knew his voice was familiar! I knew it! I freaking knew it! Smug fuck.
I have everything set. I do.
Yeah.
The heck was that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's him. Okay.
How'd you like these?
I got it.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy.
This is gonna get very annoying very fast.
For Alamigo! I have you now.
Oh. Oh no, where do I go? Where do I go? You can't avoid this.
How'd you like these?
I kill the swords.
You gotta kill the swords. Okay.
Yeah!
We're gonna wipe. We're gonna wipe. We're gonna wipe. We're gonna wipe. We wiped. Yeah. I didn't know we had to do the swords. I didn't know. I'm gonna have to kill all the swords by myself, I guarantee it.
You just have to find the one they're attacking. PCs, I mean.
They were attacking him.
Yeah.
I don't think we can.
Yeah. How'd you like these? Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah.
Come on, come on, come on, please, please, please.
For Alamigo! I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like these?
Great, I'm stunned.
Yeah!
Which one are we doing, guys? Why are we fighting him? Oh, you just have to fight. You just have to clear one of them.
Stand in the middle.
No!
Sloppy.
You are seeing like 5 seconds behind what I am seeing, so I would appreciate it if no. Please. Here we go.
Sloppy. Yeah. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy.
This is so annoying.
For Alamigo! I have
Sloppy.
Yeah. How'd you like these? Yeah! Sloppy.
One thing I don't like about Picto is how long it takes for things to like.
Yeah.
Come on, we almost got it. Nice, did it.
Good job. That was the fight I fought in first person completely.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
And how was that?
Very strange, because he was right up in my face the entire time.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, it was very interesting.
Okay, well, that is the final dungeon of Heavensward main story quest done.
Yep. I got like 5 more quests left.
I got a code of healing. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna exit. Because now I'm gonna have a cutscene, I guarantee it.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
Quite literally.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They died.
Oh, Pyroth,
that
welcome in.
others
Yes,
may
you
live.
did. Who the heck is this guy? Why don't I recognize him? Who's Laurentius?
Vanguards! Attack!
You did miss a lot, yeah. He is...
7 hells. Do you
Wait,
hear that?
he's the guy that like brushes everything off and like does sneaky stuff, right? Is that him?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Like he was trying to avoid doing stuff, that kind of thing.
Ground. For the resistance!
Oh no. No. This guy's like, I promise I've changed since last time I saw you. Wait, you don't remember me, do you? Oh yeah, that guy. Obviously he's a very memorable character, am I right?
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
This is a massacre.
Gods help us. What were we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
She basically just expects my lap to be open at all times for her now.
Mighty Rolger.
Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh yes.
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
That's what I said!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Ilbird. I should have known.
All I'm gonna say is I knew from the second he opened his mouth in that cutscene yesterday that it was him. That's all I'm gonna say. I've been on the nose with my predictions recently. I predicted Urianger. I knew him. I just couldn't remember his name. But I recognized the voice. So I've been on the ball recently. Thank you for the kisses.
This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see.
Guess throwing them off a
Trust me
cliff
when I
wasn't
say that
enough.
such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces.
Maybe it's for good reason.
My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland!
Yeah.
Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
He's about to cause a storm.
As victory was snatched away
I gotta pause my
Even with their
dungeon for
dying
this.
breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so
No?
raw,
Okay.
so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
This is gonna throw me immediately into a trial. I guarantee it.
You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Hi.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
Ira, don't. Ira, don't! You're gonna get yourself killed, girl. We just got you back.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, You shall have it all!
No, thank you. No, thank you. You can keep it. You can keep it. Oh, that face. Oh! 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 Even the cat's like, what the heck is going on with you, Mom? What's going on with you? I am in shock. My girl. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh.
Why not?
I don't like it. Mm,
It's better.
mm.
Recognize that music?
That's the main theme. Not from Heavensward, from A Realm Reborn.
Is it? His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do.
Not at this point, I don't think.
There is one thing.
What?
He has the piece of the staff.
Where do you think you're going?
Waffles.
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing.
he's summoning
I will
Bahamut.
now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible. We would
I
need
cannot
hours
have
to
you
collect the
messing this up
necessary
for me
ether,
right now.
if not days.
Pabalimo?
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Pabalimo, what are you doing?
Timtimati, of course.
Excuse me.
The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Pabalimo. I know how that spell works.
We all do, Ida. We all do. Anxious butt pats. Anxious butt
It is time
pats.
to leave.
Big shakes.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
Pabalimo.
No.
Pabalimo.
If you're staying, then so am I.
Ida. Ida. No.
Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this.
So this is why Tataru didn't give Pabalimo a new outfit.
Take her. Please, you have to take her.
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
But I thought
This
Pabalino
is
was the
one battle you cannot
potatoes.
fight. Away with you. Go!
No! 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 Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Can I ask one question about this decision?
Go for it.
Does this affect the gameplay?
I do not know.
You
But
do
most
not
likely
know.
not.
Most likely not. No, it does not. Pyroth is telling me it does not. Okay. But I'm gonna assume it affects the cutscene. I'm gonna assume it does that at the very least.
Well, it will.
I'm the Warrior of Light. I feel like I should stay at Papolino's side. right? Not as much as you suspect for the cutscene. Okay. So I'm gonna stay by his side, considering it doesn't affect like gameplay. I feel like, yeah. Well, I'm the warrior of light. I should like stay by his side, right? Like that's like a.
What does your character think?
My character is currently shitting her pants.
Your character's you, so pick what you would do in that scenario.
That is what she is doing. Um, see, I haven't
Just pick.
really trusted him, so I don't know. But now the fact that they use his voice for the memoirs now makes sense. Oh, I completely trust in you guys saying that it won't affect the gameplay. I completely do. This is just me being indecisive as all hell. And while I'm standing here contemplating the world is being destroyed, you know?
Yeah, so pick.
Easier said than done.
Just pick.
It would be a bad story if it didn't make you suffer. Yeah, that's very true. That is very true indeed. You know how I am? I'm so indecisive.
Hey,
I can
seriously,
barely
just pick.
even I'm gonna trust in Papalinmo. I'm gonna trust in him.
Hey, go for it.
Hilda! I think he means now!
I love the little like romance that they have going on.
Hilda's top tier.
Hilda is top tier, yeah. She really is.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
This is so sick. I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. That line hits different after you played this bit to get it started. Yeah? Alright. Well, I don't think he's gone. I don't. I don't think he's fully gone. It's the number one rule in anime. Number one rule in anime. If you don't see the person die or the item destroyed, it's not truly gone. Right? Like with Nidhogg's eyes. We threw them into the abyss. Oh, they're gone. No, they aren't. Not by anime logic. Anime logic says they still exist until they're actually destroyed. Huh? Okay, we'll continue on. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papolino is my friend. I should have been there with him. You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Master Louis wore that same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, all right. I know. There is nothing more you could have done. Ilberd caught us all off guard. Even Nyx was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papalymo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Okay. I guess we should continue. I probably only have like, what, 4 or 5 quests left?
Mm-hmm.
And then that's the end of the patch quests. So let's...
Yeah, and you,
let's...
Dillian.
And what?
Nothing.
And Idalian. I'm letting things sink in. A lot just went down. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. That happens quite often. But Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all of this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others of our imminent return. Okay, if it's just like a 2-step quest, there's gonna be a really long cutscene here. I guarantee it. It's the cutscenes that are gonna make it not the most possible. I guarantee it. If they're voiced, that is.
I mean, you
because
don't
those
have
take longer.
to beat the last one.
I'm ready for a long cutscene. I'm ready for it as long as I don't have to voice it all. You know? Okay. I gotta voice it. 'Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother. The actual long cutscene is voiced? Okay. This one is not, yeah. Aye. Behind the griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilberd. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's ether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, as I am certain Papalymo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilberd came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of weather and wind aspected ether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian. But now is not the time for idle speculation. Krile, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light. and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it then. What? Without so much as by your leave? Pray forgive Arkandiashtola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alice, I shall honor our fallen colleague through the gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering into sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalymo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilbert's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. Okay, that wasn't too bad of a cutscene. I'm going to do that for the cat. Okay. Hey, Sid! Ah, Nyx. I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged, meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before... A communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Yashtola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tataru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. Alrighty then. Oh, automatic new cutscene. What? Oh my gosh, they're actually starting to introduce Stormblood now. They're actually starting to introduce Stormblood. Oh my gosh.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place.
I mean, that's what you're going for.
It is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay, Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
I love how his name right now is just Towering Traveler.
Hey? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Hey?
Ah! A
Dude.
plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Okay. Took one look up at him. She's a Lola. He said, "You, sir, will pick me up. You will pick me up right now and put me in your shoulders." Yes. He seems like the kind of guy that would agree to do that. Waffles, the bug is outside the screen. You cannot get it. So please stop. I think he's hungry.
It would perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly.
I cannot. Yeah,
Duty
literally.
comes before all.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Oh, that made me almost die. Oh no. Oh, that was funny. That was very, very funny. Did you find a perch? Did you? Oh, yeah, fun fact. Gridania, you can see the fireworks from Costa del Sol. And there is, in fact, one for, like, the main story quest icon. I did see that earlier. And it is very cool looking. Yeah, do with that information what you will. I think each major city has their own fireworks display. Oh, cool. I couldn't see it at Limsa, but I did hear it. And I'm like never in Ulda, so yeah. I really do like Alice's new look. Man, I really regret not getting more of these. More of like the portraits. They're all in the housing districts? Oh, interesting.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
Is my boy here?
According to our most recent
My
intelligence,
boy's here!
the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
Oh, fun. This might be leading into the 24-man raids. But those aren't usually main story.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Are they talking about my guy forward and back?
You'll find out.
That tells me all I need to know.
Sir, A Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
Come on.
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Easier said than done.
There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
I look really cute with my beret.
I told you.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle?
Oh.
Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
Sorry, that's a very visceral reaction.
What the hells are you doing here?
Thank you. Someone with the same sentiment.
Pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Nero, 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 Nero. Ooh.
He does, and I will gladly flip him off every time.
Don't be a hater.
He needs to do a lot more than be alright in a singular quest line to earn my trust, considering he's a bad guy, okay? I will admit, my guy has drip. He looked cool. Call him whatever you want, an anti-hero, anything like that. Call him what you want. He could be the Deadpool of the Final Fantasy universe. I don't care. He needs to earn back the trust that he broke. Doesn't matter if he defected. He was still one of them. He needs to earn the trust, right? We can't just go all willy-nilly walking around trusting him just because he defected. Just because he defected doesn't mean he... Just because he defected doesn't mean that he's trustworthy. Or that he isn't gonna, like, turn around and they're like, bam, 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 or, like, stab us in the back, you know? And go, like, stab, 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 you know? You never know that. I like, hit her with a stab. She doesn't even care. What?
How can you hate that face? Look at that.
Very easily. Face of an angel. No. He's the face of a three-eyed monster. That guy, Butter, wouldn't melt in his mouth.
Okay.
What? What do you mean by that? Butter wouldn't... Old saying? Okay. I take it as he's so cold-hearted that Butter wouldn't melt. Oh, Emmerich hasn't been around, so he has like a clean slate with him. Oh, no.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
At least he's open with his past.
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanal since the Allegans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
Nero does.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Thank you. Finally, someone who
Trust?
agrees.
You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
I mean, has that failed us before?
Well, I mean,
let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does
How
not
so?
the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis
know.
point to the
There's a
existence of
primal
some
in the sky
overriding
because
technology?
you
A
guys
means of
didn't,
control?
Are you talking
kill
about
Oberyn.
Bahamut?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it
I'm
not?
just saying, if you
In
guys
the
killed
event
him
that we
faster,
succeeded in using Omega to shackle
wouldn't have
the
the
Primal
problem.
in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allegans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one.
Sorry.
He who
No, you're
controls
good.
Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allegans to destroy themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Wait, does that decision fall on me? Oh. Oh, where are you at in this story? Pyrath's curious.
I am doing the post raids
For
Shadowbringers.
Shadowbringers.
Yeah. And I'm realizing I cannot do this solo.
Yeah. 24 or 8?
8.
8. Have you done the 24? I think you did.
I did one of them.
One of them.
Yeah. And I'm absolutely having a fan moment right now for this 8-man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What will you say? Well, no, he does not have a convincing case at all, but I will keep a very close eye on him. They're really long. Whoa, okay. Why am I smiling when I say that? Look at Sid. I don't even want to be like that. I'm just like,
As
no,
will
I want to be more like...
I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice.
Our cat has glorious eyelashes.
ADHD moment just now.
Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
Look at him. He's like, why? She is so comfy right now.
Absolutely love what I'm doing, by the way. This
We
is
should
crazy.
be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Yes! I like Alice.
My blade is yours.
He's sweating bullets.
You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
That smile says it all. I feel so bad for Sid.
I actually might be able to do this solo.
Nice. Okay, what's sad is she might move, but I need to show you guys this. She is being an absolute angel right now. She is using my desk as her pillow. That's very overexposed. And it is very, very cute. I think, you're on my server, aren't you? Like the one that I'm on?
Yeah.
Yeah, on Maduin. And here's another one of her just being an absolute loaf in my lap right now. Oh, and she moved. And she's gone. Hey, get out of there. Get out of there. Thank you. She's being an absolute... Did you see what Pyroth said in chat, or are you busy?
I'm trying to solo this.
Okay, Waffles! Get out! 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 Or up. Whatever. Pyroth is basically saying that they can join for a few of your 8-mans. And they're moving their main over right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you made it into your hammock. You're so cute. Okay, let's continue on with this. Well, that was rather unexpected, and that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions. Not least among them, how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. I get a gift. Wait, is this the last quest?
What's it called?
The Greater Obeisance, and it's a mystery gift.
I think so. Usually the mystery gift is the end.
Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alice is already on her way, and it would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. She has like a circle hammock in her like big cat tree, and she's just like arms straight out, chilling. You can invite Pyroth when you can.
Yeah, I'll see if I die. I'm gonna give it. This is so cool, dude. This is ridiculously cool.
I'm guessing it's something that I will enjoy one day when I get there.
100%. I think everybody can enjoy this, even if they don't get the reference.
Nyx, Alfino, ready to go? The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, at the thought of that man poking about in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alfino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are... Ah, well, here they are now. Right. I think that's everyone. Shall I set course for Cartano? Oh, I'm shocked I read that in time. Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh? I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Alright, while Alfino speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Y'shtola and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I am able. Nyx, pray accompany Alice back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing that you are present to entertain our guest. Right. Everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. You are traveling with Master Garland, miss. The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Okay, I know where we are now. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in Toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones, then? Alright, let's do this. Where is he? I gotta talk to him. Ugh. I'm keeping my distance. Did someone say Poggers in chat? No, that's someone's name. What the heck?
So I'm actually gonna do this. Oh.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions.
I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation.
You tell him, Tataru.
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Tataru's so cute. Freaking love her, man.
I did it.
You did it?
I'm sweating like crazy.
We are returned.
Yeah?
Well,
yeah.
Ida
Good
and
job,
I, at least.
though.
Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their
Well, you can join me for the next one. Because I don't know if I'll be able to do that
staying just for that,
by myself.
So I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Oh, no.
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
No.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri, you draw steel against the curs of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker. and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
This guy's crazy. Oh. Nix, wait! Can I speak to you for a moment? Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge, and we, ambushed you? He's a character, but not in a bad way. Not like Nero. Nero is a character in a bad way. Gosetsu is a character in a good way. Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here! You can try it on right now if you'd like. Gladly. Gladly. I don't like the monocle, but oh my gosh, he's so cute! He's so cute! I love it! Assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell you how much this means to me. I have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light is... Oh, to have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light is... It's, well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. May it always protect you. Aww. I love this look. I love that so much. All right. Okay, are you free to tell me if this is Stormblood or if this is...
No, you're 2 away.
I'm 2 away? Okay.
Yeah. Right before Stormblood is Far Edge of Fate.
Okay, and here I thought that was the last one, so I was taking my dear sweet time with it. Okay.
Hey, but you got the new drip.
I did.
You like it?
So we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? I do love it. I'm probably gonna change. Ida, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alfino, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Yashtola and Krau? A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cardno expedition party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Nyx, Ida, and our Doman friends take care of security. The Excelsior is by the lake, just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready.
This is so much easier with Pyro, and I love it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, it's gonna be a duty. I gotta fight to the end, I see. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartano before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard. Even that line Royal was still active when Omega was discovered. We can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence, and if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it is not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Let's do this! Ooh, final duty of Heavensward. Yeah!
You got this.
Ooh! Yeah! Ooh! I don't know what I'm doing. It's late. I'm tired. I'm going crazy. I should probably close the window.
Now, where was that? Ah.
There's a lot more voice acting right now, I will say that.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
Oh no.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland. Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Okay, they have an archer.
Scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
Hey, you don't tell me what to do.
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Again, everyone with their weapons, meet with a paintbrush. Look at my face! Oh my gosh, my face is like...
Samurai of Doma! You will rue your choice of opponent this day!
Oh no. We also don't have a healer with us. Wait, this is our first introduction to Samurai.
This would have been, yeah.
Oh, I already don't like him. Okay, let's do this! Oh, this music!
This one'll sting.
Leave this to me.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
It's all over now.
You watching, Pavolino?
No retreat. No surrender.
Tis my right to strike!
No holding back.
I'm gonna die.
Your defense is lacking.
Okay, I brought him, he's down to halfway. Now what? Surrender. We have you outnumbered. Wouldn't be the first time. Are you still playing with those soldiers? Sai, I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Even I'm like, what the heck? Behold, the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. Oh, my smile says it all. What the? No one told me they'd have Magitech armor. Forward, for the Empire. Yo, you're never getting this back. Yeah, literally. I get to pilot it. The honorless cur thinks to ambush his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. This is not going to go well. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this?
No holding back. Your defense is lacking. This won't sting.
Is my right to strike?
Okay.
You watching, Pabalino?
Oh, it's one of those. Okay.
Leave this to me.
How do I do this? How do I pilot this thing?
With soul and steel.
It's all over now. No retreat. No surrender.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
Why am I not doing damage? How? What?
The A button.
What?
There you go. If you see the circle, you have to hit the A button.
Circle? What circle?
On the floor, the big orange targeting circle.
Is my right to strike?
You watching, Pabalino? Leave this to me.
With soul and steel.
It's all over now. No retreat. No surrender.
Look upon a samurai of
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Who am I locked onto? I don't want that guy. I want one of the big guys. I want a Colossus. Oh no, this isn't good, is it? This really isn't good.
Your defense is lacking.
I'm gonna fail this, aren't I? Yeah. Hello, Lunar. Welcome in. What the? It wouldn't let me lock on to who I wanted to lock on to. I have to redo all of that. This is very the locking on with all the enemies and stuff is very frustrating. We are at the very end of the Heavensward patch quests. I'm on like the last 2 quests and on like the final duty.
This one'll sting.
An opening.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
No holding back.
Your defense is lacking.
I have you!
You watching, Pabalino?
No retreat. No surrender.
With soul and steel!
It's all over now.
Leave this to me.
Cool.
No holding back.
Leave this to me.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
It's all over now.
It's like not hitting them. This is very, very annoying.
You watching, Pabalino?
No retreat. No surrender.
With soul and steel!
This one'll sting.
Your defense is lacking.
Tis my right to strike!
No holding back.
Dang it, I missed.
Leave this to me.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
It's all over now.
An opening.
Okay, I know what Okay, I'm gonna close the window. Because it's late. Okay, I know what I'm needing to do. I know what I need to do, right? But it's the aiming of the Magitech armor. As soon as I saw the Magic armor, I was like, oh crap, this is gonna be difficult. I suck at any sort of shooter game. I am not a gamer. Despite what I do on stream, I am not a gamer.
This one'll sting.
it would be so much easier if I could just, like, you know, pick at him with the magic.
No retreat. No surrender.
With soul and steel.
No holding back.
Your defense is nothing.
Look upon a samurai of Goma.
You watching, Cavallero?
There we go.
You watching, Cavallero?
Leave this to me.
With soul and steel.
No holding back.
Well, I do like how you can defeat multiple of them at once.
Leaving you.
Okay, I don't want you guys. I want these guys.
No retreat.
Can't you just spam the big circle one? Or does it have like a cooldown?
My right to strike.
It has a cooldown. Oh my gosh. Let me freaking lock on to him.
It's all over now.
Your defense is nothing.
It's not letting me lock on to them. That's my biggest issue because all these little bitches are all on the ground here. Like, how am I not hitting him?
Leave this to me.
With soul and steel.
No holding back. This one'll sting.
No retreat. No surrender.
Freaking lock on, please.
My right to strike.
It's all over now.
I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna be able to do this.
Your defense is nothing.
Nope. Nope. This is royally pissing me off right now.
I mean, you just set it to easy mode.
I'm gonna have to, which sucks. Because, like, there's too many of the little guys, and every time I try to lock on onto the big guy to actually hit him, it is locking onto the little guys instead, but I can't actually hit the little guys because they're running all over the place and they're too close to me, so they're out of my field of range. That's
Should
poor
accept that.
design. That's poor design right there.
I mean, you can switch to keyboard and mouse.
That isn't gonna help me in the first part.
True.
using tab targeting, I have to use my mouse to actually like look at them because there's like 50 of the little guys and only like 3 of the big guys.
Do you know if they automatically aggro to you?
No, they don't. The little guys do, but the big guys don't.
Because if you, on controller, if you hold L1 and you hit the D-pad down, you'll shuffle
That's
through
too
the list on
much.
the side.
I have like 30 seconds to get rid of those guys before they self-detonate.
I think you can do it.
If there's like 1 of them, that's okay. If there's like 2 of them, that's okay. But with 3 of them, with the cooldown on the big thing to like insta-kill them, like that's almost impossible unless I hit 2 of them at once, which you can't really do.
You can save the cooldown for 1 of them and then have full 30 seconds.
Yes, but then I have to spend that 30 seconds killing the other ones using the small attack.
But you should have enough time for that, though.
It takes, I think, 6 hits of that small attack, and the small attack takes like 3 seconds to regen. So I can do it again. And it takes another, like, it's like a 6-second long attack. So 6 times 6. That's like what? I don't know. But that's how many seconds.
I mean, I could do it for you tomorrow if you want.
Could focus down 1 so the self-detonate only triggers 1 at a time. No, it's all scripted at the same time. Because the one that I was, in the most recent run, the one that I was killing had self-detonate. I killed him, I went to the other one, and that one also had self-detonate going, and it was at like the same spot. Yeah. It's honestly not really, because knowing you, you're gonna come in and just like rock it and like do it all.
Well, yeah, I'm used to targeting though. I have a lot more time playing the game.
Oh yeah, sorry. You're a gamer.
I mean, there is that too, but
I mean, if you want to try, go for it. I'm okay with it. At this point, I want it done. I want this over with. I gave it 2 tries, 2 honest to goodness tries. And
see what I can do.
Yeah, I'm over it. I'm so over it. Though
I look like a corpse, so I'm not gonna be. I'll have to stand off to the side.
You're fine. I could do it easy mode, but that isn't as fun. You can like stand over, move the basket that way, and then stand where the basket is. You won't be able to be seen. Or don't sit on the cat tree. Let's not do that. You can turn off the camera for this if you want.
Actually, that might be easier.
Yeah, okay. You guys just get a frame of cat. Okay, come on. Come on, Boo. Let's do this. I'll move the mic too.
Can you click on this?
Yeah, sorry, I was tapped out.
Thank you.
Oh, he's alright with being on camera. He's just not feeling the best right now. Ooh, chat box has like, you want to do that one. That one's stronger.
No retreat.
Yep. And then these are insta casts, so they don't have a cooldown. But you need to double tap to reload them, and that takes like 3 seconds to reload.
Leave this to me.
You have 3 of those total. And it's on a timer, so you have 1 more. And then if you do that, it unlocks those 2 which are stronger. Look at me teaching! You hear double of me. I'm gonna mute you on. I'm gonna leave the Discord call. Oh. Because then that way you only hear one of me. Sorry. Sorry, that was totally me. Cool.
Fan of your controller.
Hmm?
I'm not a fan of your controller.
Yeah.
What is this?
How did you do that?
Fun.
Do you have like Twitter? Do you like hit it twice?
So whenever you see this orange circle, or
Yeah. Uh-huh.
anytime you see this, you have to hit the A button again to do it. Because it's asking you where you want to put it down.
That's what you meant. I thought you meant the red circle around.
Oh, that is the wrong button.
Okay, but you do want that guy. Why is an instant kill for him?
Your defense is lacking.
Look upon a samurai of Donna!
This will sting.
So you then automatically locks on to the little guys?
I remember doing this myself. It was a pain in the ass.
It was?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one. See, 'cause now there's 3 of them!
It's all over now.
We're doing 2-for-1 special.
Leave this to me.
With soul and steel!
No holding back.
You're right, that's cut off showing here for a bit. So.
Okay. I just turned on webcam from right this side. Oh, thank you for picking up Cocobell. Okay, what do I have to do? Okay, you just have to kill me the rest of the time. Okay.
You watching, Pabalino? Your defense is lacking.
Look upon a samurai of Donna!
This will sting. No retreat. No surrender.
Doing this as healer would be awful.
Tis my right to strike!
Come on. There we go. I think we got him. We got him. Nice. Yeah, it's done. Thank you, babe. Oh. Do you want to rejoin Discord or no? I left the call so there wasn't double me.
My headphone disconnected. Was on fire.
Yeah. Well, also the call disconnected because I was off call for a while. So let me know if you want to rejoin a call or not. Okay.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
This is all tangled up right
All
now.
clear on this side. It's waking up.
Where? Oh, here we go. That was the last duty of Heavensward.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
Yes.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Okay, there we go. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Let's see here. I'm gonna ask if there's any other way.
I suppose not.
I feel really bad for Ida.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Oh, she punched it. Oh, she punted it. Hmm?
I think I'm hearing the fan.
I heard half of that.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
And now we have massive cutscenes, I'm guessing.
Oh, baby.
Kaiju fight indeed.
Oh, it was that bitch made Bahamut.
Oh no. My controller's about to die.
Minutes rest anyway.
Mm-hmm. No. Wait, we're cheering for Meta Knight, aren't we? He low-key looks like Meta Knight. Cool. Come on.
We'll be fine.
Hmm?
That won't hurt us at all.
Yeah, no, it won't. That was crazy cool.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
I'm sure everything is fine. There's absolutely nothing to worry about. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. What the heck?
Omega destroyed the cocoon.
What the heck?
Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
What? Oh, I really hope that this has enough battery now. Thank goodness this didn't die in the middle of that duty. Thank goodness. I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the fan a little bit. It's a little bit cold. Okay. So this quest is now done, but the next quest is the true final one, I believe, right? Because they wouldn't end it
What's it called?
just like this. One moment everything was functioning perfectly and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. Here we go. Oh wait, the far edge of fate. Is that the last one?
That's the last one. I would stop there.
For tonight?
Yeah, until we're completely done post Heavensward.
Oh, I thought you meant like end stream for tonight, and I was like, are you kidding me?
I mean, I don't know what you else want to do. So I'll leave it up to you. It's your choice. If you do that, you'll be literally right at Heaven, or right at Stormblood.
Yeah.
And you gotta watch the intro cinematic, right?
Yeah.
But you don't want to watch the intro cinematic until
I'm done the post game. I know.
Until you're done the post game, so I don't know how you want to time that out.
Wait, what did we do for Realm Reborn?
We did Bahamut before the cut. What's it called?
But okay, does that show in this quest? That
The intro?
Intro.
No, they don't show
but
the
I'm safe
intros
to do this
because they're not canon.
Yeah, then I'm safe to see this. I just won't see the intro until later.
I hope the intro doesn't show up.
If it does, I can skip it. Right? Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Ida, wait! We must first... Sigh. The Elder Seedseer is expecting us. Worry not, Alphino. Gotsetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. Are you looking up if it shows?
I looked it up before. I'm pretty sure it doesn't show because the intro cinematics are canon.
Oh, okay.
They don't even almost always follow the plot of the actual expansion. So.
Okay, this is the last thing. Well, no, not the last thing. There isn't a green check mark. Hey, best boy! My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega, aye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. Which words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Garabania. The primals might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magics as I have never seen, and hope never to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamegan's soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembled a creature of far eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. The Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have alas no eyes on the Gar Abanian side of the border. Aye, which is why we have sent our main force under the command of Marshal Tarupin to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'd wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis systems, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. With me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega... Oh, sorry, correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Gir Abania. Though Ilberd has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance. Given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation, and by working in concert, it is not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrested from Garlemald's grasp. All these tall men, and one tiny elf. You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Yashtola and the others have gathered at Amariax's spire, and I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. It is decided then. Lead on. All right. Going in the right direction would be very handy. While I was watching cutscenes, I was finding cool things to screenshot for desktop back from images.
Express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
Lots.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilberd's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag,
but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
So did all the Scion tattoos disappear or just Ida's?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
What the heck?
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric.
Okay, I was not expecting an Ida lore drop. Yeah, LR Keys is Linnea and also the husband.
And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when
He is
the
also the
Guardians
voice you
came,
always
everything
hear.
changed. My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
Wait, so Ida isn't even Ida? Okay, I shouldn't do that.
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
What the heck is going on?
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Why did you never tell me?
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role.
So that's why her tattoo disappeared.
Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
I love Yugiri's voice. Just like tickles a little part of my brain, you know? Oh, you're alive. Okay.
The battle continues,
No?
and our
Oh,
steel
I'm
is
sorry.
needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
I have a feeling I'm going to be going with them. It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long, though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss. That one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell Tataru and my sister. Okay, now we're on the final part of this quest, I think. There it is.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm gonna
You
skip
did it.
the credits. It's late.
Oh, but the song is so nice.
I know it is. I'm sorry. I
Are
know
you gonna
it
end
is.
stream?
After this quest, yes. So you can go if you would like. Okay? I know you have I know you have some stuff you need to do tonight before bed. He may have mentioned, but Alfino has apprised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lise has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Garabania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence. Correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect do you. Is this Stormblood opening or no? Probably not, right? No, it isn't.
No.
Quick march! The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. It is almost time, Father. Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. He's mourning friends, I believe. Isn't he, Alamigan? Very well, Ilberd. I will take our homeland back. Yeah, that answers my question. Okay. I should have just waited a second. That's all I needed to do. All I needed to do was wait and have some patience. But apparently I didn't. I don't. Oh well. Such is life. For the both of us. Of course, we gotta go check in on the bad guys. They have a lot of animal statues. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Baelsar's wall has fallen to the Orosian Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? I don't know if it's the first time we're seeing this guy. Is he the guy with the long blonde hair? Because if he is, then we've seen him before. Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend. Your will be done. Unknown? My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be more interesting. Most interesting. Most interesting. This might be the first time we're seeing him. Or her. I don't know. Could be both. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. Hey, that rhymed! A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. It's at the thing! It's at the thing! Okay, I'm done. That's good. It's at the thing! Okay. That was Heavensward. Patch quests. That was Heavensward patch quests. How long
did you like it?
It was really, really good. I liked it a lot more. Excuse me. Than
Realm Reborn?
Yeah. Let me do some very quick math here. It took us a week of streams, so 7 streams to get to the end of the patch quests. That's pretty good. I feel like it took a lot longer for the Realm Reborn patch quests. There was a lot more queuing.
Yeah, but the patch quests for Realm Reborn had Bahamut in it.
No, the patch quests, that's the Bahamut raids.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, like, the actual patch quests themselves. From, like, yeah, from, like, 2.1 to, like, 2.5 or whatever it was, right?
Yeah, those sucked.
Yeah, they did. Big time.
Well, now you have a lot of extra stuff you gotta get through.
Yeah, I do, don't I?
24, 8-mans, and a couple hards. There's one hard that I want you to do because I think you'll like it.
Okay. Well, I'm down to do it all, right?
Okay.
I'm excited for Stormblood because we're out of Eorzea. Yes, I already know that. That's because I was watching the TV downstairs. There is also one thing, I don't know if it's a blue quest or if it is main story quest that I am wanting to do in Stormblood for sure. I want to fight the turtle.
Fight the turtle?
Yeah, I want to fight the turtle. I want to...
I think I know what you're talking about. Is that the one that you saw me play?
I want to fight Oogway. That's the one that I saw you play. Yeah, I want to fight Oogway.
Yeah, you'll get to
I
that.
totally did not just Google what his name was. So yeah, I want to fight Oogway. That's for sure. What I want, I definitely want to do that in Stormblood, right? But before we move on to Stormblood, we have the 24-mans, and we have, you don't know Master Oogway from Kung Fu Panda, the turtle?
I think they're more confused in FF14 Oogway.
Oh yeah, it's just like a big turtle. Yeah. Yeah, I'm referring to him as Oogway. I don't know his actual name because I'm not there yet. But I saw the fight and it looked like fun. And yeah, that one with the animals, with the Byakko and stuff like that. I want to do that one.
Yeah,
Oogway.
That's extra content.
It is, yeah. But yeah. So I am wanting to do that once we get to that point in Stormblood. But we have the 24-man raids. We have the 8-man raids, and then we have some dungeons, things like that to do before.
And we're gonna have a third person for the 8-mans.
We are? Oh, yeah, your friend
is gonna join. Yeah.
Yeah. That's fun. That's really good. That'll help our queue times a lot if we're doing it queued. But okay.
I don't know if you'll be able to do it queued.
I think I know what the basis is because you did kind of spoil it for me already.
Oh, you all trust me. Anything I said.
Is the 8-man forward and back?
I'm not gonna say anything. We'll see when you get there.
Okay. We can totally do a queued. Okay, we can do a queued then. So I don't know if we're gonna do the 24-man or the 8-man first. I feel like we should do the 8-man first. Switch it up, you know? We did 24-man first for A Realm Reborn. Let's do 8-man first for Heavensward, and we'll just flip-flop in between.
Right.
Yeah?
I personally skipped the story for the 24-man, and
yeah,
not all of it, but like I kind of got the gist of it.
Fair. But yeah, I am gonna end it here for tonight because it is super late and I am very tired and I have work tomorrow. Can a brain dead easy? Okay, fair. But yeah, I will be back on Tuesday. Now, this week is gonna look a little bit different for. Oh gosh. Freaking cat. If you guys did not hear that meow, I would be surprised because that was very loud. I don't know why she's screaming at me. But yeah. Later on this week, streams are going to look a little bit different just because I do have a few things going on. I was going to send you to an early grave. She is. She really is. I have a few things going on later on this week. So I will be... Actually, for the next couple weeks, streams are going to be a little bit interesting. Schedule-wise. For the most part, it's going to be the same schedule. I'm going to be starting at the same times. It'll just be on different days. So as of now, Tuesday, we're still good. 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, we will be here to do we will start on the 8-man raids. And I really hope it is the song that I'm thinking of, because that song is hilarious. It rivals the Moogle song in my books.
I'll just say this, you're gonna like it.
I am? Okay. It'll be my first time doing raids as a Picto as well, so that'll be fun. But yeah, if you want to see my entire Heavensward journey up until Thursday last week, feel free to check out my YouTube VODs channel, Sailor_Opal_VODs. I have all the days up to day 43 uploaded. If you want specifically just the patch quest, those start on day 38. So yeah, feel free to tune into that if you would like. That is also where I will be updating on any changes in the schedule, general information, that kind of thing as well on my community tab there. For now, though, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night. Hope you have, and I will see you all Tuesday, 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.
And thank you, Pyro, for the raid help.
Yes, thank you for helping my boy out. We appreciate you. We appreciate all of you. And we'll see you Tuesday for 8-man raids. Bye!